Alright, well, after some testing, I have an idea for this penultimate build. So this is, we did transition to Ard, but we're not doing like the full ultimate end build yet. So I was doing testing where I was able to see how much damage I'm doing, since again that log kind of goes away after a certain amount of time. It turns out that this mutation here, which adds 50% of your weapon damage to the signs, that should have been good, and it is good. So I tested it, and yeah, it generally almost doubles the damage of your signs. So I feel like using this will be kind of fun. Obviously we can do the crit one as well, and technically when it crits it actually does 3 times damage. But I don't know, I kind of just wanted to go with this just to mix it up. Again, we're just fucking around, plus it allows me to potentially put other things in here. In fact, right now I can do that to, yeah, I can do that right now to get more sign intensity. Oh, I can't because that's red. Never mind, and I'm not going to put the reds in there, but if I wanted to, I could. So that's the first thing. Our signs are now doing 50% of our weapon damage, which again is almost doubling it in most cases. The other thing is the actual signs we're using. So again, I'm still holding off on the ultimate build for a little bit longer. So we transitioned to using Ard. And that's where I found out that even with the final upgrade, Ard isn't about damage at all until the final build. So it's still about knocking enemies down and then executing them that way. But it is good damage against high level, high health enemies. So from what I read, I actually didn't confirm this, not only does it scale based on their level, it also does a percent of their health. So using Ard at 100% health does a lot of damage. Using Ard when they're at 10% health does a lot less. I haven't tested that part, but I'm going to believe it. So keeping this in mind that, you know, against most enemies, Ard isn't strong. It's more for knockdown. And against bosses, Ard is strong for the first half of the fight, but not the second half. I decided to do a hybrid build. Rather than fully transition away from Igni, we're actually doing an Ard Igni build, and obviously Erden when we need to, and Quen like always. So I'm now using like 4 signs. Could be interesting. So because of that, I went back to the AoE Igni enchantment. And then on the swords, obviously we have the buffs, the armor table, grindstone that never expire. And then for the weapon, there really isn't like any kind of weapon enchantments I care about, unfortunately. So I went with this one where Fatal Blows give me an adrenaline point. Now this is only for the steel sword, so against humans. But to me that makes sense, because when we're fighting groups of monsters, generally, not all the time, but generally they're weaker. It's generally the single target monsters that are tougher. Humans, on the other hand, are almost always, in fact they are always in groups, and they can be tough. So it makes sense that the steel sword against humans is giving me more adrenaline per kill because I'm fighting groups of enemies. And keep in mind, adrenaline gives me attack damage, but I can also cast with adrenaline. So against groups, I get multiple kills, I do more damage, which actually then gives me more sign damage. See the synergy there? And I can cast signs with it. So this is my current penultimate build. My headcanon idea for fights, you know, against bosses it's easy. I'll be using Ard and Erden till a certain threshold, and then I'll start switching to Igni instead of Ard, keeping in mind we do the dots. But against like mobs, let's just use people. If I'm fighting a group of enemies, you know, my headcanon is we get in a fight, I immediately go ahead and bam, AoE Ard, which knocks them down, and then I immediately bam, AoE Igni, which burns them. That way they take both damages. I want to see what happens. I'm assuming when they're knocked down, they if they burn, they get back up. So maybe I'll execute one person first and then AoE Igni. But yeah, I'll be alternating between Ard and Igni, so I'll actually be using Erden theoretically less with this. But again, the point is it's just there, and there was nothing else to really do, because really, it's really about my endgame build, which I'm still, again, we still have probably about a week or so, give or take, left between the two DLCs. Very rough estimate. So I wanted to do like one more build before I get to that awesome build. And then again, maybe we fuck with a build with Metamorphosis, I don't know. So yeah, that's the plan. That was it. I just want to talk about that stuff. So we're one level away from getting the Grandmaster gear, which is going to be fun. But let's go ahead and meet Shani at the crypt.
Let's go.
I don't know if I mentioned this last time or not, but I did look, and there aren't any kind of mods for enhancements. That would have been cool if people added like different types of enhancements. The only mods there were like allowing you to have multiple enhancements at once, which I don't want. I was just hoping there'd be like different ones. I don't know how involved the modding is in this game, but I think it's pretty damn involved. But it seems like people haven't done that. Because yeah, for me, there aren't really any kind of weapon enchantments that matter at all. And this fucking navigation's all over the place for just being right in front of me. And I've also found out that I cannot get the garden to respawn in Toussaint, which is important because, again, I need red mutagens specifically for all this shit, and they're so rare, and I need to convert them with the ingredients I get at my vineyard. There are a lot of differing opinions of people on the internet, surprise, but all of them seem to agree that you have to be in Toussaint, first of all. But I've tried meditating in Toussaint for like multiple days. It doesn't work. So some people say you need to be there like real time for multiple hours. Some people say it's quest based, but everyone seems to agree you have to be in Toussaint for it to eventually respawn. So I probably won't be getting that until we're done with this DLC, but and for now I have one. I need a second greater mutagen, and then we can yoink this. And I have to get this, which will require even more red mutagens. So it's going to be a pain in the ass, and I'm assuming I probably did this off stream. Is why I have it. I'll look. Oh, okay, I can actually make a greater red mutant right now. Any reason I didn't make a greater red mutant? No. I think I just didn't do it. And now I can take this. We're not going to use it, but it's going to unlock another slot for me. Awesome. Now I need 3 of them. Ugh. Then we have to get that and then that. Okay. But I can now... Oh, you need 8. Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yikes. 7, 8. Wow, even that requires red. I was gonna say I could have yoinked that if it's just green, but it's not. Fuck. So I'm not gonna get that slot for a while. No big deal, but I was hoping for it. Again, eventually I'm gonna be using my blues to use for that mod that I got for the unique monster mutagens. Ah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, man. This is what I prefer. Like I say all the time, I like the progression, so I like the fact that I didn't unlock everything immediately. I also didn't wait until endgame to unlock everything. I unlocked it at the time I wanted to unlock it for this exact reason. There's always something next step up.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Oh, we read about her being invited to a wedding. He doesn't know. Well, I guess, I mean, if he's us, we read the letter, but she doesn't know that we know.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friends. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 Cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
Yen wouldn't be happy.
Of to, I would. But this all-geared and master mirror business.
Enough said. Won't try to talk you into it.
Remember
Oh,
to
it makes
bring
me
the
feel
sensor.
bad about it.
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
So we've denied Triss,
Let's go.
Kira. I can't remember anyone else. Don't feel bad about them.
The
I
tone
do
was
feel bad about
spot on.
Shania, though.
This is impressive.
Yeah. Too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Yeah.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Time to end this.
Fuck. It did put down Erden. There you go. Like a real PC gamer now, I'm using 4 of my 5 signs as hotkeys for quick casts. It's actually very easy. All I had to do was put Igni to caps lock.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Give me their own monster mutagen. Okay. Sent to explore, so am I supposed to go this way? I mean, clearly it's just a red, right? Which means I kind of want to loot everything else. I mean, inspect everything else to make sure there's no monsters. Never know, these gold plates might have entities inside of them. Have to be safe.
Eulalia von Everek. Died in 1250. Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Alexei, age 19. Beloved son and brother.
Sword.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
Of course, I would never think about taking that at all.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Quest item, okay. I'm gonna go in here first, though. someone broke into the crypt. Okay. Not what took me that long to register that. I don't hear any spooters
Come
yet.
on.
Okay. Assholes trying to flee from me. So it's cool but obvious. Hard puts out fire. And burn. So this is where you can see like Ard just doesn't do any damage at all. Oh my god, I didn't know they were behind me. So it didn't, oh no, they were dead bodies. This is where I'd be using Igni. Actually fuck around with Ard there, but Ard basically will be used against bosses and humans. Other monsters will get Igni. Well, these rings can be dangerous. Can't just leave them here. Only way I know is to melt them down. Then we can confirm they're not dangerous for sure. Sir? Is that how we spraying the ashes? Or spreading incense?
Life and death, fire and blood.
Blood and wine. But not yet. Alright, why is this not working? I don't get it, I just spread the incense, it didn't count. Huh.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
I mean, he's talking. Yes, it didn't mark it. He talked.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
I am not stealing your family loot. I would not do that.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk
Oh, I
midst
think
the
it was
living,
below, that's why.
ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him, Von Everix!
For Olgierd's blood.
As expected, they don't burn.
My. Ornery whoresons, those Von Everix, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We Von Everix have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so?
Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
That's what I was thinking, but it's so dangerous.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Me.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment.
Surprised he didn't try to lie.
Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
That's because she isn't
Sorry,
Sam.
wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me.
Because I did the ritual.
There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me, and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Oh.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck.
The problem is, he turned me down.
The crook-pated churl.
Don't call him that.
What choice do I have when he is a churl? I'd never say no to as fair a face as yours. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Seconds. See, this is what I want to say. I'm not her paramour now, but we used to be together. Again, I'm pretty sure in 1 or 2 she was a romance option, and I assume I romanced her. But
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not plowed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Alright. Oh.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
I wonder if it's like unique dialogue with anyone.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Yeah, but just because he has my body doesn't mean he knows how to use the signs, but still, he can use the swords. But yeah, I am curious, like, would Yen notice? More importantly, would he say something to Yen? I don't want to fast travel. It might break it. Yeah, we'll just ride straight up there. What is that? Are they spiders?
Good stance, powerful.
So even if I fight spiders, they have the higher chance of giving me reds.
Well,
See, you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Yeah, I found this to be by far the best way to get reds. Fuckers. I'm just keeping a distance. Where the range of Igni is pretty small. Fuck out. I got you. Asshole. God damn it, these fucking assholes just back up the entire time. Dude. I should have been up from the get-go. Obvious choice. Slow their ass down. Thank you. Oh, he's not burning? Thank you, Jesus. Alright, give me some reds. Oh, and my log's not working? I just gotta hope that he gives me reds.
Faster.
Through here? I don't know why the navigation's so weird.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
I should walk, because he said that Roach is afraid of the ghosts, so we'll roleplay. What's this? Neck with horns? They're not called anything different, they are the next tier. Cool, they do stay down. Hey, that works out. Where's the last one?
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Something below me. Be a cave. Another nest. A Necker nest. Interesting. Oh, are you on fire? Let me put that out for you. There you go. I'm liking this build. Mixing Ard and Igni now. I get my damage. My crowd control
Nickers
for both.
surface here, dig their way out.
And once we get this Grandmaster, we'll be able to cast even more. Oh, was that what that symbol meant? It was one of these things. Guess so.
Prince Proximo picked a pack of pickled peppers.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Fine.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Yeah, and what's stealing compared to whatever the hell else you do?
This'll do wonderfully.
Plus, I know if I say no, he'll just take me possession anyway.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Alright.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say
Did you
hello.
make the long journey to
Be nice
here
now.
with us?
Of course we did. How could we not be here for our only niece?
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But
Needs to
I'm
break
not.
up the wedding.
I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Oh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Let's see. Take part in activities.
Falling over themselves to catch a painted pig.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honored. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
I could axie them, but he
Shame there's no
doesn't know
paint in
axie.
here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
The pig just ran into me.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
I'm supposed to hit E, I think, because it worked there.
You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Really not. Seems really random where they go. Yeah, it's pretty random. I think it's like scripted.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
Get her own pig.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Oh.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everec of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
I mean, he's actually being
Show us what you got.
good.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Relatively speaking. Again, he's actually being pretty good here.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. Hey, and with a maiden watching.
Did get it like twice though, but
Spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everec. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, Tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
He's not angry.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
I'm sure we're not gonna do all the
So good to
activities, so
shake
what am I
the
gonna do?
kinks from one's bones.
He's just sitting there.
Bring me my shoe! Quick now!
Any other, like, activities?
He arrived, that's certain. My money says alive.
So, if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him.
I think it's all just talking.
Hideous blood. My granddad's sick.
Means we're missing a fire eater and a dog.
Okay.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
Here we go. Drink and dance.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Better than Shepherd. Dude, it's so weird seeing Geralt do this. Especially since the music stopped.
Move. What charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Love. Oh, ladder.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale a ladder.
Oh. Come on. Oh, wait, what's this? Ow. Obviously, I assume monster? Okay. Which move from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card takes place. Oh. Now I see that. I mean, you think Diablo. Okay. I set these? I'm not getting the prompt.
The cap. Yes.
Oh, I was there for half a second. There you go.
Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we returned.
But what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantically.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe
the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Okay, that was good.
Hey there, Ransom. Drink with us.
Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds. Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness.
Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher, bud.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps that the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vlad.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me.
I figured it
must
would be
do
detective.
it alone.
Yeah.
I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin. Lives down the hill.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these. A bone not so clean, I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
You must have a... Yes?
The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Obviously, I know where he is, but I'm still following.
Save me! Son of beast! Somebody drag this drool bucket away! Is there anyone in this forsaken hole? Anyone at...
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
You'd show him the sign, but surely...
Roll over.
Okay, good.
Were I to command it
I mean,
to eat
he's
its own
still
tail,
Axie, but he doesn't know how to do Axie. He can't do it to other people.
Doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
An axiom.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honorless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't say a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yes! Bear!
Bear? That? Cock's a tent pole. Hide, you
First time I've seen a boar.
Save me!
Wow. Wild boar.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
I never actually ate fire. But sometime between them, we did.
Let's do some dancing.
Assume see if eat some fire.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
Still weird.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
So neither of them know who that is, only Geralt.
You're rather good at this.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
I never expected the members of Olgierd's band to have a taste for dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity, as fond of fun as fighting, our motto. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
He's gonna ask if I'm okay
See
with
how
it.
I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
But what?
I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, hold there, mate. You said you weren't interested back in the crypt. Now suddenly, after I've beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry and aim to delight in it without me present?
Shut up.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
You must know, my dear ladies, that traditional gingerbread is not your ordinary baked good.
Oh?
That gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
Is he going to insinuate that he let this guy die?
Death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is...
Interesting. He's sowing the seeds.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
If I have
certainly
to.
would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
How horrible.
It's no insult. It's the truth. He's a midget.
Like I said, that's an insult.
Would you call your chum a giant?
Shut up. You playing or not?
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Alright, Northern Realms. Alright. I get some more. Good. 3 of my spies. Alright, will I get my last spy? Perfect. Looks like we both have spy deck. Alright. Let's throw you down. Let's see. That's when it's 10. It's 9 right now. I'll wait next round to use mine. We'll be fine. Oh, those are my cards, damn it. I was hoping to use her. I guess I need to get the spy back. If I want to, I have the 2 cards. I'll chuck you down. Might just forfeit though. Fine. Might not go too well. And might not go too well. This'll get me to a 16 when I double it. It'll also bait them to remove it if they have that. Or I play the spy card. I have to play a spy card. Look at my other one, which would give me then even more. Yeah, good. Alright, what I'm gonna be doing. So if I do this, if he has the card, he's gonna use it right now and get rid of both of them, but that's fine. Rather him not use it when we have that. Good here, though. Something really fucking crazy, which I don't even know what it'd be. We'll get a fuck ton. Yep, good. So we wiped just that one. It's totally fine. It's alright. We don't need both of them, because that was this last card. We already win, so fuck it.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
It is 11, so we get one more. It seems like each activity might be doing an hour or so.
Onward to the next diversion.
So, although there are only 2 activities, maybe we can do both of them.
But to his credit, he's a beautiful lass at his side.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Johnny's, but look at the other one. Oh, there's multiple here, okay. I think that's it. Yep.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over, To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you. It'll be midnight soon. The capping will begin.
What? How? Already? Damn, time soars.
We need to go to the barn. All the guests must attend the capping, including you.
I know, I know. I shall be there soon.
See how quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
The capping.
Your ass hair grey too.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Why is she crying? The hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold gold in the coming year. What's the groom a-thinking, a storm upon his brow? Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Of course, it lands in her head.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Write an alert to his brother, I guess.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
Why is she crying so much next to us?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
Again, Shani, if not for Yen, would be the one. But she's still a good friend to Geralt. And he knows that she enjoyed being here, so he'll suffer in his way again for him suffering by having fun. How dare he?
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A Witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Okay. Oh, this is the recommended side quest. Is it a main quest? I guess? Either way, this is what was recommended. So, cool. So let's see. Find something shining, like read character entry to find out what might cheer her up. Okay. This is his letter to his brother. My damn brother, you've no idea what joy you brought me, show me a good time. True, the man you sent a fitting company for a lark, but never mind. I enjoyed myself and how. Crackling good wedding, vodka flowing. Miss you, but take your time coming to join me. Live and enjoy life. Let's see. Yawning. Just recapping what we've met her in the sewers and all that so far. Capping the quest. You could spend some time alone with Geralt, who is much more sensitive and predictable. So La would just call him boring. So nothing here specifically says what she likes. Oh, here we go. Because she was at this wedding, she felt heedless abandon for her younger years and threw herself into thick festivities. So again, she just wants to have fun.
Moreau eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher.
That was a different thing we just read, but okay. There was nothing from that specifically. I just wanted you to read that. Alright. So, what is... I would like to know what it is before I get it.
Berry brandy.
Oh.
Shawnee loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
No.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Yeah. Let's see all my options. Is this up here?
A rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces.
Yes. I'm not even gonna look anywhere
Pretty,
else.
I guess.
This.
Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Is that she wanted to, you know, remember her younger years, and this will do it.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
A lad clutching still, a lad full of mischief.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you're at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
Again, I don't want to romance her, and I don't know how far you go for the romance, so...
You've got friends.
Yeah.
Me, for one.
Figured that'd be included.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean?
Oh, see?
Oh, I
Canon.
thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
Check the barn.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I couldn't have done anything, sadly, but somehow I think I would have survived.
I think so, too. I imagine you've lived through worse than a tryst in a barn with some milkmaid.
Definitely. A tryst in a barn would be a much more pleasant experience than a fight in a manticore's den.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Was there no way to stop this from happening? Because this is not... I'm choosing not to cheat on Yen.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Okay, so kissing isn't cheating.
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Yen.
Penny for your thoughts?
Shawnee.
Just thinking that
Best choice
friends
outside
should
of
stay
Yen.
friends.
Mm-hmm. My feeling too.
He's
I
not
have a lot to think about.
fucking psycho like
Alone.
Triss.
So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of watching drunks
Like
stagger
yours, just a
around
fling.
anyway.
That's Shawnee. Shawnee's...
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
And I'm sure
Yes.
what he was
See you
like,
later,
you know, sowing dissent with the brother there isn't entirely false. Ah, this is what's so good. Like, Shawnee wasn't in the base game, so she's in this expansion, and they do it right, man. Ugh. God, they do it right. Alright, well, that was fun. Didn't level up yet, but we'll probably level up when we finish this quest. That's where I took off my gear. I was like, wait a minute, why am I not wearing it? Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Igni and crit chance. That's not bad. Armor piercing. Some more damage, less armor piercing. It might balance out. Igni is more than a sign, barely. Crit chance. I would probably take that, to be honest. You know what? No, because it's only Igni 5% more. I mean, the crit chance, and yeah. But again, we're about to get Grandmaster gear. So I have to have matching sets. That one's actually pretty interesting. And then this was the crown bonus gold. Again, so anyone who's playing the game and like not doing like me where I'm only doing certain quests because, again, time. If you're doing trophy stuff, like trophies like this, definitely check out the mods that add unique trophy modifiers. Because again, there's only like 3 or so trophy stats between all the trophies. Gold, experience, and dismember, I believe, are the 3. There might be a 4th one, but it's literally just those 3 or 4 stats between all the, whatever, 30 trophies in the game. So at least makes it more diverse, just like the mutagen mod that I did add, because I'm at least using mutagens. So yeah, I'm sure this one will be something interesting. I totally could install that mod, I just decided not to, but... And it'd be nice if I really had the 200 hours. I'm having a blast with my whatever it is. I think again it'll be like 3 weeks, so 70-ish.
You missed a cracking execution. Pyre was built
Did we inform him here? I don't remember.
copped an owl.
Yeah, no, why is he? Oh, he's at the bar. Okay. I think I was throwing up.
Stay out of my way.
Kiki.
None of your guardian of can kiss me down there.
Manual save, actually.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Alright, well, I have to.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes.
I didn't realize he was.
And
I
you've
haven't
the
done Gwent in
gall
a
to
while on
propose a
stream.
round of
I
Gwent.
don't have the quests anymore. And I haven't been
No problem.
running around to
I'll find
random
someone
people.
else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Oof, only one spy. Okay. Okay. That way he won't, I mean, he's still, depending on what he lays down, I might forfeit, but I think we should be good to not have to forfeit now because of that. And you can't use decoy to pick it back up, too, is a big one. Yeah, that's right, he's using monsters, so this is the ones I usually bait them to throw a few down if there's a lot. Right now we're fine, but, I'll use these just to see if I can bait them. Maybe he won't have too many, though. I know one of them has like 6. And the crones themselves are like 18, they throw them down, but that's still not that bad with my high cards. Speaking of the crones, that's gonna be 18 if you have all of them. Yeah, there's one of them that has, like, again, like 6 or so. And I would have loved to forfeit right now, but I want to be in the lead, so he throws down at least one more. So we'll go ahead and toss you. Is that the one that has? No, it's not gonna be it. Do I just go for it? Thing is, if I throw down my cards and he has destruction, I guess I can always bring it back with one of these. Maybe I bait that then. Alright, we're fine though, because he only has 3 cards, so even if he throws out that big one, we're good. Does have decoy, but that's why I removed the thing there for him. Fast. Alright. I don't want to throw that down. I guess I will have to, I mean, no matter what. No, because it's going to be a 16 and then becomes 32, so yeah, it's actually cheaper to throw this down and take whatever. I'm gonna smoke him, but again, I'm just waiting to see what he throws there. Yep, that's what I figured. Doesn't matter, I already won.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing.
I don't
Well,
think I got any cards for
my
that?
congratulations.
No, wait, card.
This card's yours.
Thanks.
Oh, just another monster. Okay.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri?
I figured. Duh, that was the obvious thing.
It was my doing alone.
Oh.
But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Interesting, because I clearly thought it was Odin.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Alright.
Our Ataman will lead and guide you. Never. My valor stands on 3 pillars.
Now I'm gonna cut my hair. So roleplay wise, it was good that he shaved, but we're gonna go ahead and just cut it just to have different hairstyles throughout the game. Go back to what we had yesterday.
Greetings, Gutter.
Among Moose. I could roleplay that he shaved the beard. Fuck it. There's the roleplay. He shaved the beard, but not the hair. He used gel in the hair to gel it back for the wedding. There you go. Alright. Oh, this is the next side quest, like, is related to this one, I think. Yeah, so, okay, so both the side... There were only 2 side quests that were recommended for this expansion. Both of them are related to main quests. Okay. It'll be called Avid Collector that we'll get sometime during or after this quest. Okay. We're gonna try and get this guy a house, which... I mean, it's up for auction, but... Okay. Oh, did we level up? We didn't? Okay, that's right. In this game, it's interesting. You don't get experience when you finish quests most of the time. You get experience per step, which is actually kind of cool. Let me get my buffs. They're not here, they're here.
Stick something else out.
Yet more impertinences. Mark.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier?
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
My pants texture? Oh no, it's because it's just dark from the
But
shadows. Okay.
my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. No, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Yeah, gaga.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nout. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Neuve and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Okay.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Yeah.
Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold,
Goblet of fire.
mother of pearl,
Wonder what it is.
has insects,
Okay.
sold
Already.
to
Cool.
Madame Villepin.
Cool
Dress of
reference.
khaki silk trimmed with amethyst beads. and a
Zeracanian
starting price of
spears.
2,000
Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
Seeking something in
Beautiful.
particular, sir?
But first blow would shatter them.
Now, where did
This
I
one
put
probably
that
also belonged to
gavel?
Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
Yeah. None of our sources have unicorn fetishes. Come on. Cheese.
From the collection of the Mage Aramis.
20. You've an error.
By golly, indeed.
That's cheese, right?
The decimal belongs after the 7.
You know, like BioWare likes cheese wheels, so maybe that's a reference to BioWare. It's not really a wheel, but
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri Marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Alright.
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin.
Nothing here.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit?
Nope.
Come on, admit it.
Northern Realms.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but...
Though I haven't really looked at my
Realms over
other
any
decks
day.
in a while.
Ah, understood. A
Now
patriot.
they're fully fleshed
You're
out.
to
I'll
know,
have to see.
Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player.
Wonder what I did when I first played.
I've heard.
Right now I'm really enjoying
Tawny
this
and the Passiflora.
spy deck.
Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing. Skinned me of my prime card, he did. Imagine that. One you gave me as collateral a time back.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Alright, 2 spies. I like my cards here. Looking for another spy. I can always recall that one. On spy. There you go. All the spies. Gaunter O'Dim is a 2. Well, there's a bit of a spoiler. He calls some sort of beasts. It might have a spoiler. Obviously, he's gonna have things at his disposal. On my spies, but I can always recall him. Hey, go ahead and what else he has? He's in a Nilfgaard deck. So I'll throw her down too. Geralt and Ciri. Okay, try to bait the destruction soon. Let me just see what cards he throws down first. Alright, he has a 10, so he's not going to destroy my thing. Let me see, he might have like a whole lot. Maybe we pass. Probably not, though. Stall for time. Not a problem. Alright, let me throw down one of these, because even if we have to sacrifice, it's not gonna matter. Oh, I think we're good here. Fuck it. Even if we aren't good, we still have plenty, but... Baited it. Now, we might have a second one, but that's okay, because I have 2 more I can bring back. I just don't want to send the second one out yet. We already win, but here's what he has. Perfect. Bye-bye. Alright.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Speaking of percentages, your share, Vimy.
Alright. Countess. Here. Downstairs, maybe? Look at these, what are they?
I beg your pardon, but, well, have we met?
I don't believe it. Wait.
The Da Vinci.
What's it been? 2 years? Perhaps 3? A decorative sword. We both bid on it.
That's right. At that auction, all the lots were from the estate of that family.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem. So do tell which of these is the
middle one. We
handiwork
just looked
of
at it.
Edward Van der Nobe, the master from
I only remember that and Da Vinci, because I thought it was noob. So I was like, noob and Da Vinci. I know the other 3, so that's good. Obviously merchant then, so only portrait.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no 2 ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Rohe is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown, largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Okay, but you're not buying it?
Now, please excuse me.
Well, I guess because he's only buying things he wants, whereas he's telling me I can buy something and flip it. Okay.
So, what did he tell you?
He is my buddy. He let me in here, but I did give him some of the Gwents.
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing my head in. Funny! Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. With that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat? Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
Good.
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession.
That's
Swords,
why she.
gear,
He said we have a lot
medallions.
to talk about. Okay.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedamaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Okay, I'm about to get Grandmaster. Oh. Oh. Viper armor. So I believe one of the mods I have changes Viper armor. And again, I looked into it when I installed it. I can't remember offhand. But I'm assuming Viper armor, I think it actually completely changes like the stats. I could be wrong there. This right here just gives me resistance. Okay. Right now it's not too impressive. It's only armor, not weapons. Look into that though.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
You just trying
See
to
you
get
in
me
a
ready to
minute,
talk to Vivaldi? Let me look into this Viper thing. I'm just curious. Mods. Oh, Viper Venomous Silver Sword schematic. So just reading that, I'm assuming it's maybe... Oh, maybe there were no weapons in the base game and this added the weapons. This mod restores a schematic for Silver Sword that is unused in game files. Okay, yes. It's not armor or anything, it's just that they didn't have the Silver Sword in the base game, apparently. That's interesting. That was it. Right. Curious, does that mean the steel is there then, right? Imagine. That's weird, because the wiki is saying the Silver Sword is in the game. I don't know, though. I have the mod, so whatever. Oh, the Viper's the one that increases art intensity. It's those weapons, which is pretty cool. At least the silver one is. The steel gives poison. Yeah, crit chance, crit damage, and hard. The gear itself is all resistance, though. Nothing special on the gear, but the weapons would actually be pretty cool if I wasn't going for a full set, which I am. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, whatever, I have the mod. Again, the wiki shows the thing as being there. Let's see. Is that it?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
I need you doing something.
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
We could have done this before. Obviously, I want to do all this stuff after, so...
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Dude, that means if you did this before, you probably could have told him
It was
about
the winter
her.
of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Oh man, we could have had them, at least, you know, their words could have reunited. And headcanon they could have reunited.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Vasodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
I'd buy that
Knew the
painting.
bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
200's not a lot.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
Still not a lot, but I'll let her have it.
Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350. Going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2.
Is it what?
A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar.
Oh wait, no, we
Charming
want the
piece.
one that's
Truly a
unknown.
bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold!
So it
Van
might be that
Rohe,
one, but he told me it was an
Starry Night
artist
over the
unknown.
Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
Fuck it.
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the
Okay.
white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission.
I'm happy with
Amenities
that.
abound.
We let
Please
her
partake.
have something
We'll
for
resume
Vesemir.
shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Vasodi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
I can't open my inventory, so we have to wait till we're done.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited?
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
I'm not gonna tell him.
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Lads.
Let's end this.
Think you're cool hitting me when I'm fighting the other guy? Come on. Come on. Doing heavy punches so I can't counter, just block.
Time to end this.
Oh.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a Witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
And to update, we'll look at the glasses. I know the painting I can hang up in my vineyard, but then we were told to sell it to someone. There's the avid collector. Oh, okay. Oh, it's actually just buying the paint. Okay. But where are the spectacles? Aren't new. Okay, spectacles is a it's a mask. Okay. Okay. Alright. Just like the facial hair, we'll do it for as long as I can stand, so probably just a little bit. It would be nice if it had some sort of effect. I don't know what it would be. It's like what make you like the cat potion make you see better at night or something, although it kind of be the opposite, but alright.
Everyone to me! To me!
On my shit while I'm here. And then depending on how much we get for this quest, I might level up and make our first Grandmaster set.
Greetings, Ibeer.
His first option is to craft instead of buy. And none of his shit levels up this high. There is stuff to dismantle. And the other guy's not gonna run out of money, so I might as well. Alright, here. How many gold ore I have? Really? I thought I had dismantled gold before. Alright.
So
oh yeah, we're only 161 away. I would assume, well, I mean, we've been getting like only 100 sometimes for quests. I guess we don't have to level, but
What a freak.
the fuck, you asshole! Oh wait, can I just? Oh no, I was gonna say I can craft it. Even if I could craft it right now, I wouldn't want to because I wouldn't be able to wear my armor. Or no. Oh yeah, no, I am doing Griffin armor first. That's right. Weapons I could have crafted, but whatever.
What can I get? Captured and just... Ah, you're back.
got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come at me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatane?
Okay.
So, interesting.
Only 50, but
Thanks.
okay. I was gonna say he's gonna give me a book, but like, the Witcher gave him what?
War is a costly business.
What was it? Trophy. Okay.
Nowadays, one note.
That was a recommended quest for some reason, but whatever.
Let's...
My junk. Just 5 bonus gold. Alright. Okay. Even though I could sell it. Anything I can sell should be safe to sell, but, you know, play it safe. But, yeah, that's the phylactery. We definitely don't need that anymore.
Farewell.
Watch it.
Alright. Oh, damn, we're so close to leveling, but that's alright.
Right.
Ooh, crafter shit when the time comes.
Don't know why the Redanians won't let folk cross the Ponto. Oi, it's as if they don't know there's dead and black ones on this.
Now, if they ask me for the password, I actually don't remember, so I'm hoping from the options I'll remember.
What's this one want?
Okay. This is where we go ahead and use our AoE Ard for sure. We can execute him. That's where, again, it's very fucky where the execute doesn't work, because it's supposed to work there. Oh, he's not even burning. Interesting. What the hell is that thing? Fucker hit me. Asshole. Didn't hurt me though.
Easy spot. Lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not,
Yes, but I'm assuming if there are any recipes, it'd be in Wine and Blood. But even then, I think we probably have all the recipes.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Alright. And now we take off the glasses. They don't look horrible, but more so, I don't want to take a screenshot with Geralt in those fucking glasses, and since we're doing main quest stuff, you never know what the fuck I'm gonna walk into at any given time.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think, so talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break him. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
How do we get in the window without being
Looks
seen?
bleak to me. Tower walls smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them.
Oh.
Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics. Tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years.
Yeah?
Perfect.
All right.
match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence.
That seemed perfect.
Or if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Puntar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols?
Yep.
Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
So if I had to choose, I would say I'd prefer to have the expert vault guy, these controlled explosions, and then either of the two climbers seem to be fine.
Alright, I'm off.
I don't want the guy that got caught. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but again, if I had to pick.
Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Oh, give me some experience. Because I also need a little bit, and then I can, Oh, are you kidding me? We need 100. Fucker, give me 50. God damn it. Alright, but again, we'll get it sometime today. The next guy, whoever I recruit first. Save cracker, breaking, entering. Alright, it's everything? Good. So yes. Let's try to convince Casimir. Oh, that guy's right here. Interesting. I'm gonna try to convince him. All miss.
I told you it'd end this way.
Fidelity, she swore. Love.
Well,
Crushed heart.
seems like his home life isn't going well.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torching guards.
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits. Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
But if he should grow angered...
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother. Keep us from evil.
Okay.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Yeah, right, now we gotta get him down.
Get down, now.
What? Oh,
And we can talk to him.
I'm coming.
Get him out of danger.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door, permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya!
Alright, that was easy. I really figured there'd be more to it. Bam, perfect. I don't know why it's not updating, Oh, this is the other one, that's why. Alright, so we're actually going to her. These... all of them are right near each other, so that's good. Alright, see if we can get her to join.
What are you doing here, Welcome.
Not gonna try to...
My goods are not...
Cards.
Do you with...
Like to...
Oh, he has cards for me. Oh, and these are for the Gaunter Odim thingies. Alright, cool. Another full test. Ooh, I gotta check that out. It's not marked as red.
If ever...
How much I got though? Let's see. Was the last one there? Yeah, someone keeps what I have. Alright.
There's a fish-tech kitchen in far corners.
I can't read the note. Okay, it's just called note.
Ow! Shit.
So this chicken stated. Shit eaters should have
The
stayed.
minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Say it outright.
Truly?
Yeah.
Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source.
Oh.
A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All
Alright,
right.
we'll see.
Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
Oh god, that
What?
kid.
But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold-up? Shoot!
I could do that.
God's have mercy!
I could do that.
I can't watch this.
Another one? Oh, look, as I say. Oh.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know,
Okay, Malfoy.
I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Prepare a cleansing mixture that weakens soldiers. Use the scent. And the cookies, okay. Of course, they made it nighttime, so I have to rest before I can craft my shit again.
A few drops and the boys at the barracks will have a restless night.
Let's go try to do it anyway. I mean, at least you can make the thing. Now we have to use the weapons. We've been using different weapons. But for this full set... Oh shit, I have to see if I have them in my inventory. I might have some. I don't know if we ever crafted the Griffin ones. I don't think I wanted them. They didn't exactly fit style. They weren't mismatched, but you know, they didn't have like sign damage or something. Or again, the Viper silver would be nice if I didn't care about full set bonus. So what we got here? Griffin, okay? Griffin. Guess I'll put these away. Ones I have on me. And I'll have to imbue these things on them. Yep. Griffin. Good. And again, this isn't... yeah. Okay. Switch what I had equipped. You know, sometimes it does switch your trophy. You get new ones. Nah, it's dismember, which again doesn't matter, but like neither does experience or gold, so. Alright.
Greetings,
Greetings.
Listen.
Alright, Griffin. Is he not a mastersmith? Is it... I could have sworn he was a mastersmith. What? I know I have it. Griffin Grandmaster.
Greetings.
Listen.
Yeah, so he... Oh, I wonder if you can only do Grandmaster in the DLC. Let me look that up. No, they're listing this guy as being master, yeah, but... What's up? This is... just tell me the sets. I want to know who to craft. The fuck? It has to be in the DLC. Surely it's in the DLC. Of course, Reddit is down right now, which is where like someone's asking the question. Oh, there you go. Yes, Lazar, Lafar. Okay, I see. Go do that.
So,
We'll use this first set, and then we'll transition to our final set when we do our final build. And it's somewhere down here, yeah. He is, I think this guy here, yeah. This is where I got the quest to get the Grandmaster recipes. I got to turn it in first. Eventually, at least. We'll see if it lets me just craft outright. Do not eat the yellow snow.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tour.
Greetings.
Good. Let's see.
Of course.
Perfect. Alright. Grandmaster Griffin. Oh, yeah, no, this is fine. So why was I using something else, I wonder? Maybe it was because the... Oh yeah, because the other versions, while good, had like there was something else I was using before, like where there was a balance, whereas this now... This has sign damage and Erden damage. Crit chance and crit damage, then you're nice stun too, like yeah, okay. Awesome. Wait. Oh yeah, because I only have like the basic one. Okay. So I have to get a monster egg. And that's it. And then with this one, get 2 monster eggs. Four, 5, or 5. Alright, Griffin. Why is it telling me I still don't have any? I have Superior. Okay, so I gotta do this. Then Master Crafted. And Grandmaster. Perfect. Silver. Pants. Superior. Master. Grandmaster. It is armor as well, so this one we just go straight to Grandmaster, or... Yeah, okay. Alright. Oops. These are more so minor increases every time. And now we actually get the full set bonus. We'll go over everything in the end. Oh, fuck, I bought the wrong thing. Oh well, we have money. Oh my god, we don't have money. Holy shit, I spent all my money. We still need gauntlets and trousers. Fuck. That's cool though. I don't have money for that. Okay. You have stuff to sell. He doesn't buy weapons.
Farewell. Good luck.
Alright.
Run out quickly. Sir Knight, beware of head cramps.
I also have to enchant my weapon. At least I won't have to enchant my armor. Above. So I wasn't seeing how much it costs to do the final upgrade. I'm assuming it's a lot, because I think I had like 25,000. And with the 3 I mean, we did have to do the entire weapon, to be fair, but yeah, we spent 25,000 on the swords and 2 armor pieces. Alright.
No, see you later.
This is just enough to buy the material for the one. I'm just hoping I can get this done right now. If not, it's fine. But, is there like a generic shit merchant? There. So I'm gonna need a lot more money when we do the other set too, which is, again, something we're building towards. So good. Good, good.
Good day.
He's not the shit merchant, even though he's called merchant. I'm hoping you buy random shit.
Well,
Buy paintings. Buy torches at least. A whole 9. Stuff won't sell, so I probably should sell all my food. Yeah, we have a lot of food to sell, and I don't think there's a need for like any of it other than the alcohol, but I can at least keep some on me. I need to make some money. I have all the alchemy ingredients too, but that's fine. So do Gwent. Bartender. Alright. So there's no way we have enough. We'll soon. I'll at least have materials bought, hopefully. Now I'll just have to get the last 2 upgrades. Well, is it not this door?
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Oh, you know, I probably should just sell my inventory. My, stash. Ooh, Gwent card. I can't. I want to, though. And I don't think I need, like, any of this for anything, but I'm gonna still keep some for any kind of weird reason. We might need food for a quest or some shit. Oh, that's all the money she has? Sell her the crappy food. Not a lot.
See you.
Did you care, sir? Our sweet shining sun.
I don't know if there's a stash here. I was thinking go to my place. Go to my place. So. Gardens haven't respawned yet. Hoping it does it once we're actually in this DLC. Where is here? Upstairs, maybe? Okay, it's downstairs. There. We can sell these, ones that aren't gonna be good anymore. This will give us all of our money. Level. Good. That's already way more than we need. We're gonna need for the other gear too. Good enough for now. I mean, technically, I could hang something like the mace up. I'm gonna hang Eredin's sword and mace for now. No. Other weapons? Oh, they don't tell me what's what. Oh, there you go. Eredin's sword. Oh, I can't hang up his mace. Interesting. Maybe here? Nope, you can't hang up the mace, so I might as well just sell it. It's too big to hang. I think I'll probably end up, if we need it, we can sell that too, but for now.
Nice errand.
Is he the armor guy? Or the weapon guy? Because I know he crafts both.
By the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran.
The weapons, I'm hoping.
What do you have?
The armor guy, okay. I have one.
For good luck.
Like that
You will
probably
find
has no one to
solace
split
there.
the bottom with.
Count Borges the
Here's some free advice, Witcher.
Show me what you...
Alright. He's not gonna have enough to buy all these. Damn it. Okay. Buy these 3. It's a shame because he can't craft the other stuff, though. And even if I have this mantle, it's not gonna be enough because these are expensive. But again, good news is I can sell them.
Farewell.
Once he gets his money back.
See you later.
Wonder, can I just rest? 24, 23 hours? Never done this before. As I feel like it might just be that I have to leave as well.
Show me what you...
It's alright.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
I think no matter what, I probably wouldn't have enough to actually craft them. Again, considering we did 2 weapons and 2 armor pieces for 25,000. But there's a chance.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Would you...
Alright. Grandmaster. No, it's forgotten. Grandmaster, good. So buy that. No. So I don't know what was 25k. Again, it could have been the fact we had to upgrade the swords all the way. Something was crazy expensive, but for now, this is only 175. Gauntlets? Yeah. We're good. We have to do the whole thing again when we do the Forgotten Wolven. Okay. I mean, I can see that's like 3k right there, like 3.5k. And since I had to do like 2 more of them, maybe 5k per sword, that's 10k there. I don't know where the other 15k went with the armor, but whatever. Not expecting to use up all of that. We'll get it back. Alright, let me verify everything's good here. Alright, so first individual stats, and then armor bonuses. They both have the same stats? They do. So both the weapons give Sign Intensity and Yrden Intensity. A little bit of crit chance and crit damage. The armor all gives sign intensity. So, again, all sign, and then on top of just sign is also Erden. The big thing is the bonuses. First of all, this will allow me to cast twice. Now it looks like I have to cast in standard mode, which I actually didn't read that part. Oh well, we'll still do this for now because we're going to use the other armor for our next final build. So that means I actually can't do my AoEs. Well, I can do the AoE Igni. I can't do AoE Ard. Actually, no, I can't do yeah, I can do AoE Igni because that's still standard. Because after using stamina, cast a sign in standard. Next sign cast will be cast in standard without using stamina. Yeah. So I have to. So that'll let me do 2 Ignis back to back. It'll let me do Quen and then Igni immediately. So for the most part, it'll allow me to cast back to back. So I can actually cast 3 times in a row because I'd use stamina, free cast, and then the I'm blanking out the red bar, adrenaline. So this is going to let me cast more often. Again, there are conditions, basically just not the Erden turret and not AoE Ard, but otherwise I can cast more often. And then the second part has multiple functions. First of all, the size of Erden traps is increased by 40%. Okay. Secondly, when I am standing within an Erden trap, I get stamina regen, 100% more sign intensity, and 20% less damage taken. So I want to be fighting inside of my Erden traps, which is going to be interesting because there's a really cool enchantment for Erden that we're going to be using on the final build, which could work here, but not as much. It's not like it'd be bad, but we won't even talk about it until the next build. But yeah, obviously I'd be using Erden normally, but also I can now use it to buff myself out. I cast Erden to start the fight, and then because I'm casting Erden, I can then cast AoE Igni if I wanted to, or Quen or something like that. I'd have more stamina, much more sign intensity, and take less damage, and the size of Erden is bigger. So yes, it all synergizes pretty well there. Awesome. I don't know if I have the money for the enchantments. I mean, we're going back to Novigrad anyway. Let me see if I can just sell there. To be honest, the enchantments aren't that important. I'll just probably not get the enchantments. The important one's on the armor, which is giving us AoE Igni for this build here. I don't know when we'll transition to my final build. Probably whenever we start the last DLC, which again is probably in a day or two. I don't know. I'll see what feels right.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greeting.
Good, you can buy them both. Now he does pay less, so I'm actually, now that I know I need money, nah, we'll just give it to him, fuck it. This is already enough to do that. We'll just have to do it for the rest of the set, but I mean, I think that's going to be enough for most of it. And I really don't know where that crazy 25,000 went. So this is the final form of the Griffin gear. Of course, it's dyed black for the chest piece and the leggings, but I like it. The green doesn't look that bad on the wrist and the boots. The black and gold is dope. Not a fan of how, like, chunky, like it's actual, like, armor, like metal armor, it looks like. Knight's armor. Otherwise, you know, it's fine. Now, I'm gonna find out where the cook is.
you, Mr. Cracking Executioner. Pio
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Everyone to me! To me!
5 foot. What can I get?
Why don't they play the one about the thresher who caught his arm in a thresher?
Best wares this side of the pond.
Eavesdrop on these two?
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. Held that from Brick.
Ordinances and decrees must appear on something.
The famed Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
He still died.
Well, these won't be permanent, but it's alright.
Frock-wearing idiots.
Volunteered.
Not an ounce of
Word is he had to
humour in
bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. That's just it.
There
Certifiably
you go.
insane.
You can see it.
Passed the test apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil. Have we not met before? In Lochmoyne?
What do you have to say?
That Orst Borsodi, you got a daughter? Why do you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in Clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
I've got a twinge of me back.
Stay out of my way.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Honouring the fatherland.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Must be the cook.
So I'd like to not use Axie, so I'm going to try to do the other options first until we see. If he dislikes them, we can pay him or something.
Fish biting.
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
To accumulate my money back, which really I'm not even gonna get from looting for the most part. You do get good weapons every now and then, but generally I would imagine just from quest rewards and bodies. Now we'll see when we get into the DLC, the Blood and Wine, but I think I'm done upgrading the villa, because that's the other money sink. Otherwise, I'd imagine it's again just upgrading our gear and that's it. Who knows?
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures, traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Like the outfits. I like his outfit. Very simple, but it also befits the Witcher a bit.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Oh, so.
Okay.
Patrol's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move!
I wonder if there are really any differences to the mission with who you choose. 'Cause I think
Should have blown us out of bits, prick and all.
maybe the other guy would have fallen there because he wasn't ready for that or something. And how would they get in? Which is why it's like, maybe nothing truly different happens, but... Okay. Say the rock's falling. Birds, thankfully.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Wooden swords. Okay.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Okay. Not bad. Some of this stuff gives you some money.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letter. This is from the guy who's giving us these missions, the brother, that guy, because he's talking about the Ophiri. Don't worry, there's still time until you're wedding him. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll convince your father. The ray of sadness, I feel it too. I swear on all that's holy we'll be together forever. Be brave. Your O.
It was true love.
And does Geralt not pick up on the fact that's who it is? Now what's interesting is he said it was old and ancient. Well, I guess it could be the case that the prince was cursed for that long too, because we don't know how old this guy is. If he's immortal, like, you know, undying. I think that's the first,
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good.
First little Easter egg.
Heads, everyone.
Mine are open.
Easter egg, well, I can't think of the fucking word I'm trying to say. First little clue.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said.
I damn well know what I said.
There's no way to prevent this. Damn. I don't know where the string is. That's right, I can just do the normal one. Back to back like that. Standing in that is even better. Okay, he used a normal sword.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Well, great.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of three, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
fuck. Have to.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
We're just
So
stalling.
we want a wagon
Yeah.
and horses.
We don't really care about that. We're
It's the middle
stalling.
of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do
Actually,
you
I shouldn't-
think the
yeah.
situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor
Yeah,
is it
see, I
yours.
fucked that up. That's me. Yeah. It's on me.
Oops, tip the scales.
I don't know if we could have gone longer, but yeah, completely. Damn, I feel bad about that. Why did I not place it? Can't
Damn
reach
it,
any of them
explosion
either.
triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
I think no matter what that would have happened then with the explosion, they would have went in there. I guess I did do okay. List of objects need restoration. Transfer payments. 65K. Master Matthew. A fortune teller is writing him, okay. Constellation indicates a wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter, but he'll nonetheless find your way inside, enter your house, take your house. Saw it struck by lightning and drinking blood. Mm-hmm.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
It's why you hired me? No time, but let me loot all the wine here. Again, hopefully this shit.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob. The master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob. The master from Maribor.
Nice
Guess this is where they store whatever doesn't sell. No buyers, I guess.
God damn it.
Not really surprised.
They're in the vault! They've locked themselves in.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
They were here waiting.
On the contrary.
Oh, no,
I
that's right. He
know all
locked
too
himself
well.
in. Yeah, duh.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother.
I thought he looks like him.
Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I'm not taking either side.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
I mean, I don't trust either. Oh well.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em! You dirty freak.
Stay in formation!
Doing good damage to me, and I forgot to put Quen on, because I'm too busy fucking with this. Oh, use this sign and cast a second one immediately. Rather than using Quen.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
No shit, he's gonna beat him. Yeah.
Take that.
That makes sense too.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Borsodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family a fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated? What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Host's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
That's what I figured.
That's a load off my prick!
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
So I think we were supposed to shake there, just to show it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if he just needs the fucking will, why not just take the will?
Hell you want?
Oh, Viper Steel Sword. Okay. And Silver Sword. I thought we had that, though, because that's how I knew it had, Ard. Maybe it was another weapon that had Ard as well. You run? There we go. That was short. Alright. Save again. Looks like it's in the building.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plough moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
I wonder if I get paid in addition to my house. Oh, alright. So we're wearing New Moon armor. Yeah, it looks cool. I like it. Might just save it and rack it up. The same damage. Death from above has a little more attack power and bleed. This one has crit chance. And I'm assuming this is just for the crossbow, which doesn't matter. So, like, I really don't even know which one I fucking care about. No. I don't use it enough for the crit chance to matter, so we'll keep death from above, I guess. Hopefully some of these books or something sell for a lot. Although, then the crossbow, we didn't really get much else expensive.
Long live Radovid!
Alright, so save. I'm gonna do a manual save too.
Halt! You gotta pay the war levy.
This again.
Wait, yeah, I already did.
Shut it and pay.
Normally I would, but...
Already paid. Once is enough.
Spy. Let's arrest him.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
I'm gonna do a manual save just because I'm at the end of the stream and this is the end of... It's not the end of the quest line, but he gave me these two things to do. So, we'll still see, but if it ends up being like a long thing, which it shouldn't, then we'll see.
The storm, damn it.
Crazy change. Actually got more color when the storm popped. Maybe the moon was making everything all monotone.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Yeah, I figured you wanted the favors.
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane.
Oh.
Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you,
Yeah.
showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her with it and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever.
My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
He's not. Alright, well, we'll see. Hold on.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Who is it?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. Theopheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Not about to drink with you. 3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Alright, well, as everything updates, huh? There you go. 2 tasks down, 1 more to go, and that will be for tomorrow.